This is the first time I've used the Switch 2 chat. Monkass. I had to, normal mode, of course. I had to frickin' pull my, I had to like, find my Switch Pro controller. Oh shit, we're just starting. Is my YouTube stream working? Far off the shores of DK Island. Nah, I didn't play the new Mario Kart. Is anybody here on YouTube that can confirm that the stream is work? Okay, somebody said yes. Are these like monk? What is going on here? Punch? Wait, what is the... I fucking... Man... Why can there not just be a universal fucking button scheme for games? Like, why... Every time I see Y, I think fucking the other button because of PlayStation. It's so stupid. What the... Oh. Oh. Oh, big banana. Okay. As usual, the camera turning speed is meant for fucking people who have never used a camera before. Nice. Okay, we need to go very fast. Even with very fast, it's not even that fast. Dude, is there just like money everywhere? What the hell is this? Can I can terraform? I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. There's so much money here. What the hell? Do I want? Surely this is like this is like nothing in terms of money. Like, why is there so much though? This kind of bothers my like OCD. Why is there so much money? PlayStation doesn't have a Y button. Well, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, this is... Honestly, we're just collecting pennies. Hello. Donkey Kong, you look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow-letter day. Bet there are more buried up ahead. Okay, so... Oh, there's a butt slam. strong. Thank you. I wonder what these chips are used for. These are pretty easy bananas, to be honest. Almost like this game is made for kids. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure there will be difficult bananas. Let me talk to you. Can't just smack on another monkey's banana like that. Well, I did. Sorry, bud. It's fine. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here ripe for mining. Oh. I'm playing fucking Minecraft. Go deeper. Oh. I wonder how much... Heck. Dang, I've got some strength. Oh, I feel like such an old fucking person. I like, when I see the buttons, I have to like think about which button I'm pressing because I'm just so not used to playing. I'm so not used to playing on fucking Nintendo. I haven't played a Nintendo game in like years. Hand slap. Like a grab? Wait, what? I can take like chunks of crystal. Oh, it... Oh. SL1. Is there stuff just like hidden? I don't know, like it makes me wonder if there's just stuff like hidden in the walls now. I'm not gonna lie, this... It kind of bothers me how much collectible stuff... I mean, I'm sure you don't need it, and it probably isn't even relevant for... Well, I don't know, maybe the coins are relevant for like a 100% run. I don't know, we just started the game though. Oh, that's R1 button. I was like, I'm not doing this right, am I? Press all the wrong buttons, man. Oh, this is fucking with my brain so badly, chat. Why'd they have to make Donkey look so much dumber? They definitely, made him very cartoonish. Here, a big storm is on the way. And I just, this like mechanic just makes me want to like destroy everything. Oh. We found a secret. What the? Oh, this is so weird. So much. I keep punching. Keep punching a hole in the ground. Give me all the gold. Dude. What the? Holy bananas. Wait, did I beat? What about the... I need the other bananas. No! Watch them reset the currency when he's out of the tutorial. Fucking... You might be right, dude. I'm using a Pro controller. Okay. What in the hell is happening? I still have my money and my coins. I didn't think destroying that banana was gonna like fucking set off a goddamn apocalyptic event though. I hope I didn't, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I gotta say, this whole system of being able to destroy the rocks, like, I mean, I like it, but I also hate it. Because it makes me think that I'm constantly missing stuff, you know what I mean? Like, what if there's something, what if there's something in the rocks? I mean, it's just a lot of money, which I don't know how, like, important money is, really. Monkey is angry. On the Spectrum gameplay. What the fuck? I'm just trying to find... Look! See? There was a token in there. I hope this is like... I don't know if I like this mechanic that much, though. I mean, I don't hate it, but I hope I'm not... Well, we'll see. Not headache-inducing at all. Yeah, sorry. It's just there's so much gold in the rocks. The tutorial is somewhat overwhelming. Yeah, I hope it's... We just started the game, so... Wonder what fell. Donkey Kong, you're okay. What a relief. Do you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? Yeah, I lost my pants. Looks like the entire Ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. Others are already surveying the damage down there, and something else just fell down after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. Yeah, he lost his bitches. There, donkey. Dude, there's so much hidden stuff, it's crazy. 100% in this game is probably an absolute fucking nightmare. I mean, surely this money doesn't count towards like 100%, because this is just ridiculous. I think this is just money. Like, I imagine... the thing is, I'm still not really sure what money is used for. It's like, I don't really know if me doing this is worth it? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, it's the barrel. Float back after falling without taking damage. Huh. If you are to hand clap, you can collect all items nearby. Yeah, it's not bad. You can also like grab the rock. I'm not sure if the rock is good for clearing stuff or not. You can surf the rock. Oh, shit! Okay, that's cool. My ass. Wait. These Oh, am I? I'm supposed to destroy this, I see. Oh, it is like giving me physical pain seeing the button prompts and not knowing what the button is. Or like needing to, I feel like such a fucking old person when I have to think about like what button to press. It's horrible. What about over here, though? Oh, that's a wall. Wait, how the heck am I supposed to get that box? Do I have to... Shit, you can really, like, explore. Hello. Pull it, man. Two hours and... Dude, shut up. All right? I'm exploring. Okay? Oh, that works. Wait. Honestly, I'm just trying to freaking remember the controls of, like, get used to the controls of the game at this point. Let the man loot all the money. Alright, let's get out of here. Glad you survived. Did you use the barrel cannon to get up here? Talk about useful, eh? Wish I could blast myself up to check on the folks in town, but the other barrel ain't working. Weird hard metal flowed out of that gizmo and sealed everything up tight. Okay. Check it out. Be something over here, right? No. And there's some money, but this is a 10 out of 10 on IGN. I mean, give it, like, guys, we just started the game, and honestly, I should probably just not bother with all this gold, because it's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, I've already kind of accepted. Like, I want the coins, but the problem is you don't know where the coins are. Maybe you'll get stuff that will make it easier to, like, figure out where things are. It's just... Monkey is crazy. Follow the talking rock. Okay. What the fuck?
You're the one who saved me? I want to go with you.
Hand slap acts as a sonar, does it?
You and me? DK?
Do I actually have a choice in the matter, you think? See, I don't really see how that's a sonar, though. Like, it's used for looting stuff, but it doesn't, like, show me what's in the walls or anything. Because there's no collectibles yet? Oh, okay, I see. Going back up.
Doing good, DK.
Damn, people are jamming. can't believe you destroyed that thing.
Sounds scary.
Alright. Wait a sec. What can I do there? Oh, you can like float and look around. Interesting. Oh, there's a treasure chest. And Donkey's got some serious, like, serious climbing power. He's a monkey after all. I can spin on the cube as well.
Bad guy coming up from the ground.
So much gold everywhere. Guess that's not capable of actually destroying stuff. This is just a heal, right? Nice that you can just climb everything. What about up here? Apple juice. Apple juice? I didn't know Donkey Kong liked apple juice. Alright, well. There's so much collectible stuff, it's like kind of a nightmare in a way. These tokens better be fucking worth something good, dude. The Boomtown Ben's burglarized. Every banana we dug up has vanished. Yeah, I'll help you get your bananas back. Rumors going around about something strange on top of the banana mine. Okay. Collector's anxiety. It really is like so much. I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if like, money is definitely not that important for collecting, I don't think, considering how much there is. I'm wrong, though. Can I, like, climb on this? No. It's slippery. Coming down here for one frickin' measly coin. Oh, wait, there's two. Alright, let's just go. Wonder what these do. Oh. Shortcut. For 100% you need to destroy the whole map. If that's true, that is fucking horrifying, but I don't think that's true. Seen the summit, there's a weird stake with a mean looking face up there. It's that banana bandit. Dude, Metroid Prime was actually so much fun. Or, no, sorry, not, well, I really enjoyed Metroid Dread. I think it was called, right? Yeah, I'm excited for a new Metroid game. That was easy. I wonder if these cubes are like any better in any way. We did it. We beat the tutorial. Maybe. Playing on journalist mode. Listen, this is a kid's game after all. I imagine the, like, optional stuff will be more challenging. I mean, there was some pretty difficult moons in, like, Super Mario Odyssey, for example. This is made by the same team that did Super Mario Odyssey, so...
Okay, let's jump.
Alright. I want to spend my gold and my coins, man. Collected so much shit. Discs will pop up after you defeat certain enemies. You won't find them hiding in treasure chests. Where are we dropping? It's like the start of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh shit, skill point. Hold A over new skills to spend skill points and unlock them. Double jump by pressing A and then A again. Oh, that seems kind of nice. Oh, I think I might get the hand slap range though. We do like collecting stuff. Outsiders aren't welcome here. Oh, whoops. Ow. I'm gonna die. Fossil. Oh. Isn't that the fossil that I got? Oh no, this is... Holy shit, that map is so laggy though. What the fuck? Can you destroy the whole map? That's kind of what it seems like. Dude, I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's driving me crazy. You the one who hollered as he was falling down here just now? You don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get on out of here, you hear?
Animals live here? Underground?
Okay.
There's someone over there.
No, you can't hold it. There it goes. I feel like I have too much freedom in this game. Where the fuck am I even going? I'm fucking Minecrafting right now, man. Through a fucking hole in the wall. Am I doing anything? Dig it out? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yeah, I feel like I probably don't have the power for it yet. Oh, sorry, buddy. These bouldery bozos are roughing up our precious reservoir. Oh, boom bombs. Oh shit, okay. Oh, you have to hold. Hold ZR to aim. Is that... What the fuck is ZR? Oh. Someone with ADHD is trying to destroy the whole map as we speak. 100%ing this game might be a mistake. I don't know if I want to go for 100%. Where the hell even was that pin? Can I go down further? New Minecraft update. Dude, it's... I feel like this is somebody who has like OCD and wants to collect everything. I mean, granted, you don't need to collect all the gold, but it's like, this is a nightmare. I'm not destroying the entire map. I'm just saying, like... Well, okay, the problem is there's, like, collectibles hidden in the wall, and my scanner only goes so far. So, there's something here. Bombs do a lot of damage, though. Nice. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, banana. Did this just come out? Yeah, it came out like yesterday. Or well, technically today, but yesterday if you lived in Australia. Well, which wasn't yesterday for them. You know what I mean. Banana. Oh! Now I'm wondering if there's any bananas I missed somewhere. No, I've played plenty of Nintendo games. I used to speedrun Super Mario Odyssey even. And I played through like Tears of the Kingdom. I played a lot of Zelda games at this point. Not all of them, but... Alright, well, I'd say we collected a solid amount of stuff. Do I need to throw something at this? I think I do. That was easy. That extra range is pretty nice, to be honest. Anything around here? Scan it up. Apple? Oh, that's a giant fucking apple. Holy. Wait, what is this thing? Is this where oh, battle challenge. It's for a banana, I guess. Oh no, it used my fucking apple juice. I think using the rocks is necessary, guys. Punching is not good. Oh no, I didn't mean to give up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just pressed the wrong button. Ah, the fucking buttons, man. Oh, I hate it so much. Wait, is there one more banana left? Because I saw 4 out of 5. Is that for the area? Wait, maybe I can like open up a map and see. Oh, it's for the skill point. I see. Bathing banana. Wait, are you telling me there's 3 bananas that I missed already? Wait, there's no 3? So I missed 1, I guess? I'm so confused. Why is there no 3? So weird. Ooh. Oh, you need 2 points for this. mean, increasing my punch... I might wait for an extra skill point. The punch power. There's a banana I missed though, chat. Yeah, but you think that's banana number 2? Maybe it is. I feel like the banana should be down here. Oh. Well, look at that. Oh! I didn't actually think you could climb on the green stuff. Yeah, I did the Getting to Work DLC. I didn't do the tower map though. I don't want to go down there. I'm confused. Like, is this... Is this like an optional area, or... Oh. Okay, that's where I came from before. What the? Where the oh. Challenge course. Oh, cool. There's definitely going to be some really hard, like, challenge stages, I'm sure. What is that up there? Is there a way to get up, like, to the top? What is with that goal? Wait, how did I just do that? Oh. Wait. Oh, you just roll if you're the same button. Okay, that's so... Maybe I'll get up there at the end of the level. They're just so... I feel like you can do something with them. Wait, what if you have the double jump? Can I spend my skill points? That's not what I meant. Bunch of money. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I see what I did. Is there one that's actually the correct? Well, maybe there's nothing over that way. No, I think there is. Maybe I can punch it. Yeah, I wanted to get the punch upgrade, but I have to like wait. Or I wanted to get the double jump so I could check what was on top. But I plan on getting the punch upgrade next. Junk that ends up in our lagoon sinks down here from the surface. That junk is then used to build local resources like the water tank and highway. Okay, where the hell am I going? Six anticoids. That's awkward. Oh, there's a banana down there. hell is this shit? Probably easier just to go, Can I go down here? Can you really just like... Go slow without punch upgrade, I know. Listen, I'm working on getting the punch upgrade, alright, man? There's another fucking fossil back there. There's so many fossils to collect, though. It's kind of ridiculous. I will say the map in this runs like ass. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's just a map, but the FPS is like so low. I feel like I've collected these coins already. Do coins respawn? Should I even bother collecting these fucking things? And do you think I could throw it this far? Using these explosives is pretty satisfying. Smashing for gold bonus stage. Oh god. Interesting. feel bad killing those guys. I don't know why they... Why do they want to fight me anyways? I wonder if there's like a limit on how many of the balloons you can have. I feel like I'm just constantly getting sidetracked in this game. There's so much stuff everywhere. $61 of the frickin' fossils to collect here, I think, right? That's so many. Definitely want to get all bananas, though. I don't know about the fossils. Oh, there's a banana over there. What's up, Gus Nuts? Do I know how to interact with this? Oh, does this girl have a banana to give us? Banana fishing. My friends are trying their hand at it in the pond behind the tank. Oh, it's like a hint, I guess? Follow the path. Oh, what is that? Oh, sorry. Amlo carrots. Okay. How do I fish for bananas? Oh, do I have to go? What's this? Oh. Oh, banana. Okay, we got better punch power now, chat. Let's fucking go. Now we can really punch. Oh, that worked. That was perfect. Was this where I was before? I gotta say, this game is pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. Peekaboo-poid. 50. Are these the little... Oh, it's these guys. All right, let's see. How many bananas do we have? I think if we check the map, was it? And then we press triangle. Holy shit, 24 bananas here. What the fuck? Yeah, the map is pretty laggy, for sure. Swim, can I? Did I see the gear bender yet? No. We should probably go down the hole with the water shortage, because that's what we were supposed to do, but we got sidetracked. I imagine this is where we find some of the other bananas. Oh no, see, now we're at 101 though. Where the heck's the other... affects the other bananas. Yeah, it seems like the coins do actually come back. Dad, I can't find a banana. Breath of the Wild gameplay loop? I don't understand how this is Breath of the Wild, but... whatever you say, buddy. We're missing 9, 10, and 11 bananas. Where the hell could they be, though? Where's 8? Wait, is it one of these? It's weird, it doesn't say what number it is. I guess it's over here. Yeah, this game is made by the same people who made Odyssey. Not open world Donkey Kong. Let's go do this, I guess. Oh no. Holy crap. Where the... Is this down at 101 as well? It is. Oh, so there is levels for this. Is there anything for the scan? Oh, the sonar. 2 points for that. Okay, we should probably get that. Next. It's shallow down here. Gotta find a way to destroy that concrete pillar. Okay. I want to figure out where those other bananas are, but I honestly have no idea. So, like, the thing is, when you open the map, and you open this, I believe somebody was saying there's some bananas that you do have to come back for later, but if you can't get them, they won't show up. See how that, like, number 3 is missing? We're missing... God, we're missing... 7 bananas. That's crazy. How could we be missing that many? There's something on top of the pipe. Maybe I can climb it. Maybe there's something here with this thing. We were down there before. Oh. There's one of them. Banana? Okay. Well, that's good. That's 2 bananas right there. Oh, there's something below that. I see it. Well, now we got the better sonar. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We've been down here. Yeah, I saw that, Rakir. I think we have most... Okay, we're... Oh, man. Chat, where the fuck is 9, 10, and 11? Oh, here we go. This is something. I mean, you never really play the... Get midair, too. I'm pretty sure we got everything except 9, 10, and 11. Yeah, where the where are they, dude? Where have I not gone? I feel like it should have been around the Reservoir Hills. What am I missing? Oh, wait, there's 2 bananas here. We found them. Well, kind of. Oh. That's awkward. Oh, he comes back. Do I like bananas? I do like bananas. One more banana somewhere, chat. Okay, for some reason, my controls just inverted themselves. That's really weird. Oh, the rhino! Can't ride him, though. big hairy mug finally turned up. Hey. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. I'm stuck digging after him too, and let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all the banana burglaries. Maybe old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook. How does a fool like that command any respect? My day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls. Anyway, I'm poop. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say. Yeah, okay. Give me my fucking banana. Alright, we got all the bananas. The thing is, there's 5 more of those, like, crystal things, but I honestly can't. I don't care that much. I want the bananas. There were multiple. There were multiple ways to get down to 101. I guess we'll just go this way to start. Highway. I actually was thinking about doing Donkey Kong Country, but I didn't really have enough time to play the games. So. I wonder if I surf, can I make it across? Honestly, I kind of want to just get more sonar still. Or more like punching. Can I like blast the... I don't think you can open the boxes with thrown throwables. Holy. That's so big. Oh. Damn it, donkey. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything over here. I'm so glad this game doesn't have motion controls. Thank fucking God. Or maybe it does, but they don't seem to be a big part of it. I wanted to look around down here. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything, though. There's a banana below. How am I supposed to get that, you think? I have no idea how you're supposed to get that banana. I got no idea. The music. How many bananas did it say were on this stage? 3? Did I miss one? Got all 3. Bro. Wait, I got them all? I thought I only got 2, no? Am I dumb? Oh, no, I got 3. Okay, I am dumb. What the hell is this thing? We're all talking about you. They say you're good at singing. Me and my siblings would love to help you get around. For underground eels, there's 2 things we love, singing and wiggling. Oh, the fast travel. Okay. I wonder when we're gonna be able to spend our, like, money. Really, there's, like, a merchant. Banana in hiding. Where's my pen? Oh, is this a store? Clothes. Fossils. Oh, you actually get buffs from the clothes. Cool. Aqua blue fur. Give me some swimming pants. Wait, it can get stronger. Oh, you can upgrade them? Oh. Interesting. Get some blue fur.
I'm on my go there, okay?
Closet. Sick. Aha. Oh, I get an extra heart. How did I get that explosive before? Weird red looking thing over there. I feel like I'm just constantly getting sidetracked, dude. There's so much stuff. It's nothing. That's not what I meant. Want to get that fucking banana, dude. Oh, it's the building. Well, that's awkward. I don't think you can break the bananas like that. He just destroyed their boat. That was kind of messed up. Ah, we're filling it up. I see. I don't think we can hit it from here, guys. I think we gotta get the one over there. Actually, can we though? I feel like we need to raise... I don't know. I don't think we can climb the ship here. Can't get up there. I feel like we need to... Oh, you know what? Wait, I think I know. We need to go... Maybe we can go from here, but... We need to go back up to that location we found before. Might be able to go this way, though. I don't know if we can reach the banana underneath yet. Maybe. Right, this takes me back. Oh. Here now. Okay, we want to go to a highway. Because this was where the guy was saying... Guess you can't kill this guy. Oh shit, we unlocked music. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I want to play more Elden Ring Reforged. I kind of started it at a bad time because I did want to play the new Donkey Kong game, so it's like, it's a little awkward timing-wise, I guess. But I do want to play more Reforged. I don't know if we're going to do Reforged today or not, but... Okay, there's probably some new stuff we can access in the water now, so I kind of want to check. We could probably get that one banana we were looking at before. Maybe we actually need to raise it to max. Oh. Cool. This game is just really fun. Like, yeah, the tutorial area I felt a little overwhelmed because there was so much like shit to collect, but it doesn't. You don't need to. I don't really know what the gold is for still. But your ancient record is kept up ahead. You may remove the record only for Bananza ceremonies. The ancient record is extremely heavy. Do not attempt to lift it without a team of 2 or more monkeys. Do their brawn, Kongs may ignore will too. I'm a Kong. That's me. This copies Astrobot? Not really, no. Alright, we can get the record now, I guess. Not sure if that's... Isn't the... No fossils here. Doesn't look like it. Good thing it comes back. What the?
voice. How?
Ah, he's an old donkey DJ. Form his bonanza. No, I don't see it over there. Oh, I missed a fucking fossil. Just do it. Donkey's getting angry. Sorry, I can't help it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh shit. Damn, I'm pissed. Did I run out of am I gonna run out of time here? Ah, I can transform. I can charge. Oh. Yeah, we've got our
DK?
freaking Super Saiyan mode.
DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together? Pauline?
Holy. Okay.
That's nice of you to say. Wait,
You have to go to the
What?
planet core?
but I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Okay.
My greatest wish will come true? Yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
Was this like, well, wasn't Pauline the name of the girl in like New Donk City or whatever? I was gonna say she did look like her.
Thank you, Elvin.
Okay.
I don't
want to go
DK.
through that door
I'm
yet.
scared. But okay, let's go.
We have more bananas to collect. Pauline is now your friend. Use her singing to activate a bonanza transformation. Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, yes, you know.
Oh.
My voice. I sound like me again.
DK. All right. How many bananas do we got here? We're missing 5. But there's one down here we can grab. I want to get that big crystal. Oh, I guess we can just go over to it now and maybe... Do we need an explosive for this thing? Oh, you think if I transform I could do it? You're probably right.
Nice.
And you retain like the charge as well, so that's nice. And I understand why gold is like more valuable now. There's nothing in here.
Amazing.
I'm also angling for a big banana, but I don't know where they are. Oh man, where could the bananas be? Wait, we didn't... I don't think we actually went on that. Oops.
Yes.
Where's the other bananas? Oh, there's one here. There's 3 more bananas. I do like how quick a lot of the animations are. Kong Bananza skills are now available. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of skills. Kind of want to just get better sonar though, considering I like looting stuff. How's the game? It's been really fun so far. Odra deck upgrade. Why do we have a child? That's Pauline from Super Mario Odyssey. Except she's a kid. Guess this takes place before Odyssey. We're missing 2. Where do you think they are, Chad? We were over here before. I feel like it's hard to see with the sonar sometimes, though. Like the color scheme. Yeah, the game is very vibrant. I mean, I was already over here. Instead of something here when you're on a small island over here. Hoping DK would have a gun. Find the containers. I can get higher up though. Below you? What do you mean below me? There's not, I mean, there's no banana there. Oh, fuck, wait, there is. What the? I want to spend this money, dude. What happened to Elden Ring? Nothing. I'm just playing something different. Because I am not just an Elden Ring streamer. Well, maybe for some of you I am, but I like playing other stuff. I do kind of wish I didn't start Reforged yesterday, though, because it's kind of bad timing. It's gonna be busy with this game for a while. Okay. We're missing 35. $36 is up here. I feel like the numbers don't really help that much. Fishing guy was onto something. Listen, I'm looking for bananas, alright? I need this banana. I have no idea, though. No, you can't swim. Oh man. I swam past it. No fucking way. Commentate? I'm just looking. I don't. It's not here. It's not here. I don't see it. What do you want me to fucking say? I don't fucking see it. Oh. Oh my god. It blends in, man. Why is my donkey blue? He likes being blue. Where was the store? Let's see. Well, level 3 treasure tie. Oh, sonar range. Oh. Oh. Wait a sec. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're both... What is oh, they're just different ones, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's like the swimming britches, just different.
I'm on my go there, okay?
And maybe the other ones are 100% because I upgraded the other one as well. Or maybe that doesn't matter, I don't know. Oh, it's for Pauline. Dude, my sonar range is gonna be so far now. Well, there's a few of the fossils that we missed, but it's like, I don't know. There were treasure chests that can have maps in them which show you where the fossils are. I assume the game is gonna give some way of like figuring out where they are easier. We got all the bananas. I mean, we have good gear anyways, so... Don't have banana 3. Yeah, well, I don't think you can get banana 3 yet. Or maybe banana 3 doesn't exist. I'm not really sure. Look at your stats in that menu. For the range upgrade, you have to transform. I mean, I can look at this. Oh, my stats? Yeah, so like we're missing 2 Anomalocaris and 12 Ammonites. But that's mainly just for upgrading the gear, and we have like all the best gear anyways at this point. I don't really want to run around looking for the fossils necessarily. I mainly just want to get the bananas, I think. Oh, what the... Apple? What does money do? I don't think we've been able to spend our money yet. I don't know.
Okay, con bonanza time. Let's do it.
I was fine. Oh my god, the FPS. I like how Pauline is just like on my back while we're just fucking just smashing through insane amounts of rock. Smashing the bitrate. Yeah, the speedrun for this game will be interesting. Be curious to see if there's any like super broken strats.
You love bananas, DK.
You need to be super DK to open it. Or maybe I just needed to punch more. No, I think you needed to. Actually, still. Ooh, banana. Alright, where the heck? He looks so mad in this form, he does. Where the fuck am I? We're missing a banana. fuck am I doing? Where is it? This level's not very big, so. I went. Oh, you know what? You're right. It's probably up. You're so smart, chat. Gamers never look up. Sonar range was during Bananza. Are you talking about the yeah. So the clothing only gives me sonar range during Bananza, I think, right? Is that what people are saying? I see.
Something's there.
Okay. Or screw the statues, man. I'm sorry.
Is something there?
That's awkward.
That was close.
Oh.
Whoa! That's them! They turned.
Yeah, no, but
Yes, we know, buddy. Yes, Yazuki Plaza.
No way! You're the worst!
Look at it, just fight. Jump the bottom, down a baby can.
나는 허스레오키 도호드 데르기아니 고노시호 보이도 바두 베도 허게아투 베기아시 저르다트 오키주도 바게호로
바르기야.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Keep it guilty. Yeah. Tell me we keep.
The little ones are so sticky and annoying.
What am I doing? Oh, it's health. Maybe I should go super low. Oh, there we go. What? This is awkward. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh, he's healing. This is such a wild fight. Oh, fuck, wait. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going after it. Woohoo! I almost did die.
Stop moving. Let's try to break it.
Holy. 5 bananas at once.
I can't believe I danced.
Oh, there's another shop. Oh, it's the same stuff.
Easy now.
There's a banana we missed, chat. Unless... Wait, is that the big bananas that went down there? Probably.
Phew.
mean, it's possible. It's probably just the final one, right? I mean, I don't really think there's anything we could have missed. No, the pocket dimension, there was only 3 bananas. See? Pretty sure it's the one that's down here. I am not messaging you on Discord. I have people that impersonate me.
Where it goes? You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Do you feel safe with me? I hope this... Oh, we'll see. Oh my god, it actually gives you 5? Damn. I mean, it is 5 bananas, so it should. It's just... That's a lot. A lot of banana. Ninja. And swim over bodies of water while holding a chunk. Oh, that's pretty cool. Might get punch power. Oh yeah, let's check. No fucking way! Wait, Dude. No fucking way, man! I think they said you can't go between layers either, so am I just fucked? Keep going. All right. Yeah, maybe there's like something that takes me back up to the previous layer.
DK, something's there.
Bracktone Village. Sorry for punching you. My bad. Hold on, there's something over here.
Oh!
A lot of coins. Well, maybe I can spend my coins here. This is fossils. Oh, I can get pink fur. Lemon yellow, royal purple, cloud white. I think I want the cloud white. Oh, I can spend my chips here. Trade you a banana for 10. Okay. I'll take a banana. So can I just... Is that all these are used for? Maps. 10 red balloons. Apple juice, melon juice. Reveals the location of one hidden Banandium gem. Okay, Banandium gem. Is that... that just mean a banana? Yeah, no, I mean, I know, I didn't realize that's what they were called. Like, is there... I guess it's just extra skill points. But then I guess I wonder if there's anything else they could be spent on. Probably not.
A rock is talking to us? Did Boyd do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
This is our village. Please kick back and take time to relax. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it only counts for one in the list. Oh, I should have just transformed right away. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know if there's a faster way to get down. Okay, that was a lot faster this time. Hello. If I want to go to the lower layers, I need to take a sinkhole. Vertical tunnels that connect all of the layers together. There's even a sinkhole here on the hilltop layer, but some weird dirt pile came flying through and covered everything up. That's our layer's sinkhole over there. Construction crew is supposed to clear it out. Kind of far, so you might want to roll or try turf surfing to get there. Nice. The thing is, the roll only lasts for a while, so you kind of have to, like, spam it. Even if you hold the button, you, like, stop rolling after a bit. What the? What's your power? Oh, Jesus. Eating me? Aha! The elevator. I'm the mother to the smaller eels. I can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I could take you to entirely different ones. Aha. Okay, well, I want to go get that frickin' moon that I missed, man. Or the moon. Alright, I feel like I'm just playing Super Mario Odyssey again. Wonder if rolling is faster. Or surfing. I guess it decays is the only thing. Oh wait, I can just... I don't need to go here.
Should we teleport?
Okay, the question is, where the heck is this fucking banana?
Something doesn't feel right.
Buy the banana hen. I don't think I could buy the banana hen for this area though. Or maybe I can. I have no idea where this frickin' moon could be. Unless you can get it from like the NPC. Banana, sorry. There's like nowhere to...
That was close.
Yeah, I just started the game today. It's the final banana of this area. I don't know why it's showing 200, but 55. We're missing one.
Something's there.
Oh, I see it. I was so blind before. You can actually roll when you're midair. I made it like pretty far there. That does give you a lot of extra distance.
Something there.
Yeah, I think jumping out of a roll gives you a bit more distance. I guess we'll just go down again. We probably could have taken the mother eel. I'm not sure if you can just use her whenever or if you need to like talk to her in a specific place. Terrain strength 2. It's interesting that the terrain has like strength levels to it based on the area. If you don't keep upgrading your punch power, you're gonna like have such a bad time, I feel like. Alright, okay, so... Alright, I don't want to do this, actually. My bad, my bad. Spit me out. What the heck is that? We've lost 3 of our fragments. If you bring back 1 of our fragments, we'll give you a banana. We'll give you another one for returning all 3. Okay, there's 2 bananas here, chat. Oh. Oops. I thought I had to, like, grab it. If you get too far away, they get lost. Why not use the power up? Yeah, no, you're right. I should use it more. Oh, this sonar range is so nice. Yeah, we're doing the speedrun strats. Sec, is there something up there? I mean, if you're speedrunning, you wouldn't use the sonar, obviously. But I'm not speedrunning. Oh. did I miss a banana here? Do these normally have 3 in them? Whoa!
We're
What are you throwing it at? Oh. I'm a real Donkey Kong fan, of course. I am the biggest Donkey Kong fan. Up here.
It's leading us somewhere.
Where the heck am I?
Whoa!
Can't see shit. Where did they go? Oh. Oh, they can't reach it, so they're giving it to me. So nice. Oh, we're back at the start now. Cool. Is my DK a magic build? What, because I'm blue? I will say this layer is pretty simple, which is kind of nice for like a change of pace from the last one. Dude, what even is this? It's so muddy. Oh, we can poop slide. Mud slide. Oh man. Come on. Oh wait, I can let me jump. Oh, I didn't kill him. Wait a second. I missed a freaking music disc because I killed the second one third. Unless it gave it to me. I don't actually know. Let's see. Oh no, I guess I got it. Oh yeah, I get, cause I think it gives it to you, like, it dropped the coins on top of me, so I guess it gave me the record as well. I don't really like being here.
You okay?
I'm dead.
DK!
Dude! 500 coins! Beating up while surf turfing. Oh, I see.
I knew it!
You know, maybe I should have just switched the buttons, come to think of it. Because I think that's like an option on Switches, and at this point I don't know if that's a good idea, but... It's still just... I'm still like sometimes trying to jump with A. Or rather, well, I'm trying to jump with the B button on Switch. But it's the A button.
No,
Concert.
no, no. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No, I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
All right. Oops. That was pretty strong. This mud is really annoying though. Not gonna lie. What actually broke? Guess that's a quick way to get up.
That's good.
What the heck is that? Can I not punch while I'm... Oh my god, chat. Okay. Give me the banana. I don't know if you can break bananas by throwing rocks at them. I don't think that works, but I'd be wrong. This is the same team that made Super Mario Odyssey that made this game. When you're in this form, it reminds me of like when you're playing as like Bowser with the claws at the end of Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, they wanted us to go over there. Oh. Can I scan them? Says they're hiding nearby, but like how close? Oh shit, they're actually in the rocks. Where the hell are these guys? I mean, we found one of them. It's so messed up that they're in the rocks, though. Oh my god, I can barely see shit. I should go into my ult form, I guess. You can basically have the ult like always active. And I don't know where. I feel like there's a banana if you find all 4 of them, but fucking hell, man, where the hell could they be in the bananas? Wait, can I destroy this? One more. Oh wait, I see it. Yeah, when you're like smashing through the rocks, it actually gets like a little overwhelming. I'm gonna get 1 health. They're looking at each other. Oh, are they? They need light. Oh. Smash through 20,000 meters of stone in this layer. Oh. What? Thanks. Isn't surfing faster than running? Yeah. You're getting irritated by the ooh banana? You don't like the banana? Floating lift platforms are assisting with construction. Watch your heads. If a chunk sticks to the underside of the lift, it might fall and break something. Oh, I see. You can also just jump. Like the intended way, though. All right. There you go. I think. Thank you for the banana.
Wow. Not sure if I need to stay on the spikes or not. It looks like there's a spot for another banana, though. Oh, yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Let's go again. I was kind of stalling when we started. You might be cooked, though.
I guess there was only 2 bananas there in that one. Wait, no, there was 3. Oh my. Was that the start? Well, it's nice that you don't even take damage if you like hit the spikes. Hey, welcome back. Been fun. Yeah, I've had one. Oh. Okay.
Easy now.
How many of the bananas do we have? Dude, there's so many. 38 fucking bananas? Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate the fucking Nintendo controls. It is like, even though I've been playing for hours, it's just, like, the problem is I see the prompt on the screen, so when I think about like, oh, I need to pin something on the map, I need to press X. But when I think I need to press X, I think of pressing Y. Because I'm so used to like Xbox and PlayStation control scheme. It's just...
Easy now.
Oh.
You okay?
Speedrun on peak? Probably not, no.
Easy now. That's nice. Phew.
Get me out of here, dude. I want to ride it. Sorry. Questions with quiz tone. Fossils. What did you lose when Void Kong first arrived? Well, that's awkward. Right, the helmet. What? Was it one? I mean, you can buy, well, I mean, it's not rations, but oh my god, I'm not good at this shit. Throwable explosive. Wait, gold, what the fuck does he mean gold bullion? Oh. I don't think I've thrown one of those a single time. Like, actually. Our belly feels bubbly. Is there anything in the banana? How is there so many more Oh, wait. There's so many more bananas that I need to get. Well, that worked. Should have been you riding Ramby all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas. I wish I could. All right, stop yapping. Give me my banana. Could have more to collect later. Oh god, you think like after you beat the game there's gonna be like post-game moons? Or, well, post-game but fucking moons. Post-game bananas. Honestly, maybe we should just focus like main story a bit more then, and then do like the collectathon in post game. I mean, I don't know. We can like collect what we find, but maybe we don't go like maybe we don't try to get everything necessarily. Bananas are skill points though, that's true. Yeah, I mean they do help. Okay, we need to be on the lookout because there should be three bananas here. So what's going on, Tom? That's not what I wanted to do. Can I destroy the generators? What the fuck? Pull the thing out. I mean, there's not even a puzzle, it's just... I'm just wondering where the third banana is. I guess you're supposed to put all the balls in a crater, though. Oh god. Dude, I missed one! Unless it's... Let me in!
You okay?
Does it have to be a charge punch, you think? I see there's bombs down there. Maybe that's what the bombs are for. You know what? You might be onto something. I might be dead, though. Door cracked? Did it? Was that crack not already there? Oh, you can actually... You know what? What is a climbable surface and what isn't can be a little confusing, because I... Well, shit. Damn, I kind of fucked this up, chat.
Oh, DK.
You only have, yeah, I mean, you only have like a limited amount of the bombs, so I didn't realize what I had to do at first. They don't come back. they don't come back, man. Oops. Oh. We did it. See, like, this doesn't look like a climbable surface. It looks very... looks like metal. How's it going, Bach? You still here? Thought you were playing this game yesterday. Last night. What's up, Houseman? We sell plots in the oddest of spots. We could build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. I would love that. 100? That's so cheap.
You did it.
Oh my god. The beds here are now comfy level 1. Hell yeah. Oh shit, the discs. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Wish real estate was only 100 rocks, yeah.
Hey, DK, are you awake? It's our getaway. Isn't it great? Here's a big closet, and we can listen to music too. And this bed is so comfy. After we get some shut-eye, we're gonna wake up full of energy. Ooh, it's like our own little hideout. It's so exciting. Well, roomie, good night.
Nice. Oh, there's something up there. Wait, I did this, didn't I? I did. Okay, well... we've gotten a good amount of bananas, but there's still quite a lot that we're missing. Maybe we should go to the planet core. Did we go... where could have sworn I saw... Oh, there's something here. That's what I saw before. Oh yeah, we were up here before. Maybe there's something up here? We made it to the top of Peel Peak. The breeze up here is amazing. We found some treasure while climbing. We stashed it here for now, but we'll take it home eventually. Nice eye. Banana maps in the shop. Oh yeah, we should do that.
Should we teleport?
Teleport. Should have figured there was something here. I saw this before, but I forgot about it. Has anyone beaten this game yet? Probably. God, get me out of here. Oh.
You okay?
Oh. Look at that. Oh. Okay. My money! Yeah, I don't know. The digging is like kind of annoying. I just find the digging a little disorienting at times with the camera. Maybe that's my fault. I don't know. You can get so many fossil maps if you just keep punching, if you just keep like digging. Because I have like a super high chance for treasure chests to appear. And I'm like digging through stuff, I believe. So, anyways, how's everyone doing today? Yeah, you can basically just go into the ultra mode like forever. We're getting a ton of fossil. Like, look, dude, if you just dig, you can just get like the fossil maps for everything. How many pins can you have? One.
Should we teleport?
Level the whole map to the ground. Ah, yes, that sounds brilliant.
That's good.
This actually is the best way to get the fossils though. Like if you want to know where the fossils are. God, I'm about to Oh, you get banana maps too? Oh shit. Wow, so if you just like spam dig, you can just get all the maps without paying. That's interesting. Your sanity goes away too. Yeah, I think we have all the fossils. Rest of the banana maps then? Because I think we have maps for all the... Where's the chests, man? There are no more banana maps? There we go. Another fossil map. Big sound off and music on. Yeah, sorry, this is maybe a bit much. Sometimes you don't get like any chests though. I wonder how that works. Like is more are certain things more likely? You're just losing your mind? That's good. It seems kind of unlikely. Okay, dude, where the hell are we? I have the level 3 tie actually. How many bananas are we missing, chat? How many do you think? We're missing 5. We know 2 of them are down. One over there. Makes you motion sick. Yeah. I'll be honest, I like the game. I feel the digging is a little... I mean, the digging is like a pretty like integral part of the game too, but... It's definitely a little overwhelming at times. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game so far. Oh, I think certain materials are better for... How do I get this one? Oh.
That's good.
Where's the other bananas?
Whoa!
Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh, I guess the rest of the stuff might actually all be after I talk to the construction guy. You know, it's funny, for like such a simple area, there's still so much collectibles here. Like the area looks pretty basic, but there is still a lot of hidden stuff. $2,999. Okay. There is a gold check here. Interesting. You know, man, in the if you speedrun this game, well, maybe you could get that money like no problem anyways, but
Amazing!
if you speedrun, I wonder if people will figure out a way to like somehow skip paying for that. All right, there's 3 bananas here. Oh shit. Nostalgia country. Okay, we even got the music too. We already missed a banana. the banana? Maybe once it goes down. Dude, oh shit. We're at the house. All right, hold on. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. That was a cool little Easter egg. That's awkward.
That was close.
That was death. There's probably a moon at the end. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Moon, you know what I mean. Do we even need smash, like higher level smash power at this point? I don't think we do. Better surf turfing might be nice, or the water one. We could also just get more sonar. Maybe we'll just max the sonar. Fuck it. The sonar is really nice, so.
Void is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big trouble.
Oh, we got everything. Oh, let's go. All bananas. Curiosity consumes us. After much research, we think we know where we will find our answers. The road leads underground, so underground we shall go. Into the depths, deeper than we can imagine, we shall find the origin of us. You know, I've been rewatching Made in Abyss recently, and weirdly enough, this game kind of reminds me of it. Just in terms of its structure, you're like going through the layers. Oh shit.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
This game is gonna end with her singing for like, well, maybe it won't end like that, but oh, you can like keep hitting them. Interesting. End with the DK rap. Oh, you can reset your skills, apparently. Canyon layer. Oh, we should probably go back up to the previous layer though, because also I'm pretty sure I saw a banana beneath us. Wait, is it just a treasure chest?
A banana! Hey, a banana!
Yo, the sonar is helping so much actually. Where the heck even am I? What? Oh.
Ooh, a banana! Cool!
Dude, what? How do I get back to where I was before, man? Is it through? Game is bananas, true.
You found a map!
I did.
Okay!
Oh, there's a house guy. I would love to build a house.
Time for a break. Hey, DK, there's a lizard up there. Do you see it? How did it stick to the ceiling like that? Now I'm worried it's gonna fall on me. Ugh, so much for getting any sleep.
I remember I was laying in bed once before, and like one of the house, there was like a house centipede
I just know it.
on the ceiling above me. It was making me very uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah!
No, not a pet centipede. I mean, I don't know what type of centipede it was. So therefore it was a house centipede. The rainbow-colored smoke spouting out of the smokestack is real pretty. Seems the Banandium gems have sprinkled their glittery colors on all sorts of stuff around here.
Nicely done!
I wonder what the quickest way to like break the banana is. Sure.
Ready!
What the fuck? Is there anything down here? Probably not.
Ready! Go, go! I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
That's the giraffe crystal. Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place. Now the only bananas we have left are the ones those farmers missed. You mosey by our village to make sure everyone is okay. Sure. Or we can build another getaway.
Cool!
Like the leaves. that over there? What the? It's overwhelming, yeah, a little bit.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, there's music. Pretty nice. Where the fuck? Nice. This is so... What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, I hate this. I hate this level. Oh. I don't think there's any moon in there. I'm gonna check the map first. Okay, that was the first one. Problem is the FOV is like, it's so close. Sometimes the camera is just can't see anything. I'm pretty sure there's a banana in here. I could have sworn I saw one when I scanned before. Oh boy. I can handle it. It's just the camera is a little rough at times. So. I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna assume there's no banana there. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. I'm... Oh, you can do that. Okay. I think you can...
A banana!
Climb the wall. Oh yeah, you probably can. You're right. Oh yeah. Well, that my way was cooler.
All right. Steady.
This improved radar is like insane. Oh my god, we're just like finding non-stop.
A banana!
Look, a banana! Traversing the cliff. Oh yeah, we traversed that cliff real good.
You found a map!
We need to get into this pipe. Whoa. Holy shit, this guy's crazy.
Good appetite!
Should we? Like, I'm just digging my way to all the bananas. Another banana.
A banana!
I have like, I am just following the fucking scanner. A little chaotic, yeah, I tend to agree. Whoa.
Where are you going? You found a map! Hey, a banana!
How many frickin' bananas have I found? My bananas per minute ratio is like insane right now, chat. Rare fossil map. Oh, you can... Cool. Oh yeah, the price persists like through each store. Your speed in mud and fresh snow. Energy gain from gold. No, I don't need that. Sunset red fur.
Suits you.
Okay. Fun. I wanted to make a house. Hello. They use bananas for energy. Okay.
Steady.
Here he is. I would love a getaway.
Looks cozy.
We get 2 health bonus now. Who's this? We're your getaway concierge. Oh, shit. Oh, that's nice. You get a level 2 shop, you can... Or a level 2 getaway, you can shop at it. That's nice.
Oh, that ledge outside makes me nervous. Maybe if you tied one end of a rope to this bed and the other end around your waist, that'd keep you safe. Oh, no way. Got some goodsies.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the digging in this game, but I do kind of miss... It feels like most of the time I'm just using the scanner and I'm not really engaging with some of the puzzles. Got my frickin' donkey radar. Here's a banana. Well, the thing is, though, like you're clearly meant. Some of the moons you're meant to use. I keep saying moons, but you know what I mean. Some of these you're meant to find them with the radar. What the hell is that? Kind of scary.
Hey, a banana!
I don't know where that's gonna take me, but I'm gonna grab this banana first.
A banana!
Oh, another getaway? I wonder if a level 3 getaway will give us anything special. Well, it looks different. No getaways or barrel cannons are meant to be built here. Well, wait for that, but holy crap, wait, where are we going? Oh, we're back here. You replace DK with Mario, wouldn't even notice a difference. Yeah. Honestly, very accurate. Although I feel like Mario digging through the earth would be a little weird compared to like Donkey Kong doing it. Like, I guess it makes a little bit more sense for Donkey Kong. I mean, it's still silly either way, but... To lay down pipes? Yeah. Sure. Oh, I think we're at our max comfy bonus, chat. Alright. Let me in. Alright, we got 3 moons in here. How's the game been? It's been fun. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one in time, guys. Oh, I guess we will.
Way to go!
I don't think I did it fast enough. That's okay. Alright, so there's another one. Get an extra heart. The song is starting to dig in your brain. I wonder if, like, do you actually... There's definitely some stuff you don't have to destroy. I wonder if it's just, like, the middle pillar that matters. That was fun. What's up, dude? Out of commission. Uh. Oh. Okay. How do I get rid of this thing? There's like a lock somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe it's this thing.
This purple stuff. That's the source. Let's break it.
Holy FPS.
All right. It's gone.
Hey, Tosan, thank you for the 57 months, man. Thank you, dude.
A map.
All right. Oh, there's a banana right there, too. I will say, we have found a lot of bananas already. There's a hell of a lot of them here. Sorry for hitting your face off. What's going on down here? Nice, good here. Oh, this is the section we did before. I see. I am I don't know why I'm trying to build a bridge when I can just do that.
Hey, let us follow it.
Oh! Punch that guy's face off. Well, the thing is, there's another banana I can get though. I was looking for a third fragment, because you can get a second banana if you find the third one, but I don't know where he is. Oh wait, I see him. I wonder how many bananas we've found at this point. I wish it said, like, how many... Oh, wait, it does. 29 out of 79. Game long? Yeah, you could say that. Why does he have banana hair? Because he went bonanza, bro. Another getaway. I think max comfy level is 3, but maybe it can go higher. Oh, no, we have level 4. Never mind. It just gets harder.
Ka-dunk, ka-chunk. Hear that? It's the minecarts moving around. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, 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 ka-boom. Whoa, what do you think that was? Good night. Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
You haven't even taken damage all game? Well, maybe I will. All right, you never know.
Ready, go! Cool.
I died once, all right? I need these health bars. Alright, well. Honestly, I feel like we got mostly everything here. We freaking excavated this place pretty hard. Oh, wait.
A banana! Ready! Go, go!
Like SM64 star collecting, but on steroids. Yeah. Pretty fair way to put it, honestly.
Looks cozy.
I don't know if I should keep building these getaways, but it's okay. Big Stretch Peak. It's the entrance to the Banandium refinery you're looking for. Just hoof it up that summit there. May look like a stretch, but we'd wager you can climb it with ease.
Let's go!
Well, I wouldn't say... I will say, like, some collectathons kind of suck, but it's nice. I mean, so far, like, most of the levels have been pretty easy, but I do feel like as we get further into the game, it's going to get... tougher.
Two more! One more! All set!
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be challenge levels. Apparently there's like post-game stuff too, so...
Ooh, a banana!
Sometimes the controls like invert themselves, it's weird.
There's a banana!
Hey UFO, thank you for the 57 months.
Okay! Yeah!
Hey Zach Brack, thank you for the 33 months.
That was fun!
I don't really care for the whole sidekick thing, to be honest. More bananas. I can see what's going on. Oh shit, another gold stage. And we're back. Okay. Oh, we got a song. What do the maps do? They show you stuff you're missing. Open the chest. Oh, there's a banana there. You're already nauseous? Maybe it's my playstyle. Maybe it's because I just freaking dig through everything. But it's like, it's so much more efficient to just dig everywhere. I'm not digging randomly though, I'm using the scanner. I mean, you're meant to dig around. Somebody said you can disable the screen shake. I can turn that off and see what that's like.
That was fun!
What's the other options? Heavy? Probably lower, I would imagine.
It's our getaway.
I want comfy level 5.
Cool. Oh, nice. Breeze through that one.
Alright.
Cool.
Thought I saw another one somewhere. Am I crazy? I've been cold for the rest of the game, maybe.
Nice one. Great job.
Thanks for the raid, Kite. Yeah, the game feels really nice to play. Pretty sure whatever's down here we already got.
Nice job. And nice view, too.
Grumpy Kong. Oh. What a noob. Over leveled. No, I'm not playing on easy. It's just, what are you guys expecting, Dark Souls?
It's open! Get him! Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
Oh, thanks. I love the sound effect when it eats multiple bananas. Alright, let's take a look. But we're on 3-0. How did I miss? Bro, this layer is a fucking... We didn't go over this way at all.
Should we teal up?
Oh. Okay.
Is that a banana?
I can't believe we missed that. There should be one more banana around here somewhere. The question is where. Could be fucking anywhere. No. Oh. Damn, that one is actually just straight up buried. What's up, Dessing? We missed 35 and 37. that's somewhere up here.
Should we teal up?
Not really sure where I haven't looked around here though. Yeah, coins can be spent at like the shop. I mean, I liked Wukong. I didn't think it was like amazing though.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh.
A banana?
Come on, DK, find the last fucking banana. In the cutscene at the start of the area. Sure. Oh.
Let go!
Wait, no. Or wait. Well, I don't know. I see a banana there, but that's not the one. Wonder if...
That was close!
thought maybe you could climb that. Any bananas? I have the best scanner I can get. I just have no idea where this is.
Nice one!
They want me to destroy it? What is this? Oh, this was the bonus stage. I don't think he cares, chat. He doesn't give a shit. Dude, I don't know, man. I can't find this banana. Where's the banana? Alright, Chad. Well, I'm never gonna find this banana. Jesus. Oh. That was nice, but I don't know where to look. Could it be like in the cliff side again?
Ooh, a map.
On my map? It's not on my map. Oh my god. Wait, it is? No fucking way. No fucking. No fucking way, man. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm removing this pin. One sec. I was looking around everywhere. Oh my god, I just have to buy it? Oh, it's the fucking stone smashing one. Okay, if I can't find it with the radar, I need to like assume it's from an NPC. Oopsies. I wonder how I'm supposed to get across here though, to this place. Unless I get there later.
Should we teleport?
I think there's a pipe that you come up, like, maybe you come from underground, yeah. Yeah, you definitely do.
Should we teleport? Ready. Go, go! Awesome! Heads up! Whoa, nice!
What's up, Animosity?
Ready!
I feel like there's some stuff I missed along the path,
You
but
got this! One more!
I mean, I have a Pro controller. It's like the Nintendo Switch. It's the old one though. I don't know if there's a new version.
A banana!
Yeah, I wish Wukong just had more. I wish the stances in Wukong made more of a difference. Are we gonna get comfy level 5 now?
It's our getaway.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. I will say, that doesn't look like a very comfortable bed.
You think fractones ride the minecarts to get around down here? Seems like it'd be a convenient form of public transportation. Oh, but the giraffe fractones would definitely have to duck their heads.
10 HP.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Yeah, the constant, like, sidekick character is unnecessary. Like, I don't know. I find it kind of cringe sometimes, but... Blame Ragnarok for that? Yeah.
Go time!
Oopsies.
That was close. Go, go!
Oops.
Nice jump! Good one.
Whoa. I was like riding that rock. That was weird.
Okay. Hey, a banana!
No, I didn't mean to fall down here, but, you know, that's good.
Steady.
I don't actually know what the best way to deal with this is. When I fought... When I found one of these before, I got it, like, stuck.
You got this!
Wait a second, there was... Right, I was gonna say there's another moon that I was... Or another moon. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to fucking stop saying it. How do I get in there though? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this. Oh yeah, I guess that is a pipe, so I guess you just drop into it. I mean, that's the only way. As far as I can tell. Sure, I'll keep building more getaways. I want to get the max level getaway. Thank you. Man, the routing for this game is gonna be like such a nightmare figuring out how to, like, if it's worth, I don't know, if it's worth like digging. I mean, I imagine you would use the digging a lot. Also, Pop Dude, thank you for the 35 months, man. And my donkey is going to be so strong by the end of this. Seems like ground pounding might be like the fastest way to break them. Oh, tricky.
And we're back. Okay.
I could have sworn I saw. Can't pan the camera down here. That's so weird.
Cool.
Employee dormitory. Any banana chips that the refining process produces are yours to eat. Oh, I dug into my room.
You got
Is
this.
there anything else around here? I could have sworn I remember there being like one other thing around here. Maybe I already got it. Last challenge had 5 bananas. Let's see if that's true. Nope. Did say end game. Yeah, but that's how many bananas it is until I level up. That has nothing to do with the level itself.
Go time.
Oh. Oh wait, it's that one. Right, we can't get that one.
You got this. Oh, sparks. Better fix that thing fast. Let's break up boys' contraction. Get
Need more ammo.
Heads up. Good one.
I wonder if you could 2-cycle him. Oh. Does hitting the wall help? Well, I mean, it gives you more line of sight to hit the boss. I don't really know about the charge slab. Not really sure what, like, the benefit of that is, I guess.
This way might lead us up top. Come on, let's climb. Okay. Hey, a banana.
Oh my gosh, you know, I was Dang. I was wondering if they'd put anything up here.
Hey, it's another village.
All these battle challenges are like so dumb. I feel like, well, maybe they might get more difficult. This is a children's game. True. Is Odyssey difficult? No, I mean well, there was like actually a few kind of difficult boss fights. At least if you want to do them quickly.
That was fun.
But I mean, it's not like I'm expecting like super difficult fights. I mean, you can jump out of a roll, which gives you like speed. I don't know if there's, and then there is. There is the turf sliding. God damn it. Dug too much. I wonder, wait, could you turf slide on these, I wonder?
Nice one.
I don't think they can get on. Oh, that guy can.
What an adventure!
What are my banana counts looking like? We missed 43, 44, 45. Oh, we're here now. Can I pay you? Nice.
Wow.
I was like, what does this thing do?
Hey, a banana! Ooh, a map! Cool! Ooh, a banana!
Ooh, a banana.
Go time!
Oh, that guy almost, he kind of like boosted me up.
There's a banana! Good one!
What the hell is happening? Banana?
A banana!
Another one? Sure. It's getting kind of expensive, but sure. Humpy level 6?
Time for a break.
Level 5 still. Hey, Svenir, thank you for the 51 months.
Hey, DK. So, here we are, hanging out. I didn't think about it before, but now that I am. Oh, DK? Nope, you're right. Just what we needed.
Banana after banana, yeah. I'm a banana collecting addict. No. Fucking climb it. what is going on? Oh. Okay, I don't know about that one. Oh wait, I do. Please don't. Okay, yeah. It's better if we fall down here. Oops.
Hey, a banana! A banana!
How do I get rid of this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pay you. They're probably the ones who put the frickin' rocks there.
Battle face on. One left. Nicely done. And we're back.
Yeah, the collectibles is a little... I mean, like, look at this. We missed 49 and 50.
Should we teleport?
They should be here somewhere.
There you are.
Oh.
Awesome.
What the? Where are these bastards? Show yourself. I can see some things. Dude, where the fuck? Oh, we found 3. Oh my goodness. What do you mean stop? I need to find the 4th one. I don't have 4. This is the fucking one that wants me to find the other ones. Probably right here. Where is it? Bitch. Stupid crystals. Dude, I've excavated the whole area. Wait a second. Is it up? Are you the one? I mean, I brought another one. Dude. Where could it be? Below? Like... They look at each other. I just figured with how close the other 3 are. I don't know, guys. You think it's bugged? You mean the balloon down there? Oh! Yeah, that was rough. Okay, we're still missing 49. Didn't I get a banana? Wait a second, didn't we see the banana before? I guess we already got that one.
Should we teleport?
Oh. More gold. Everybody wants so much gold here, dude. Wait, that wasn't even 49? We need 45 and 49. Are there any treasure chests with I want to get one of the treasure chests with the map on it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Ah, whatever. There's no bananas marked here, though. Oh. Yeah. Give me my banana. Yeah, I gotta say though, I feel like they made this even more ridiculous collectible-wise compared to Super Mario Odyssey. We're missing one. Could be anywhere though. Okay, we can buy the hint. You're enjoying my determination. Aha.
Should we
Wait, it is
teleport?
right there. What? Wait, oh, it told you more gold? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, I just wasted my... Oh, I'm so stupid. There was 3 here. Good thing I paid that money so I can pay more money. I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought it was just 2, but 3 makes so much more sense. Oh. That was really dumb. Whatever, I mean, we got a lot of money.
Should we teleport there?
I wonder what I missed. Oh yeah, the caged banana. We know that's definitely one.
Ready? Go! You got this! Finish this!
I don't know where I am. Sometimes this game is definitely like sensory overload, I will say. Saved it. I feel like I'm missing stuff, but... The
Good one.
these dark ass meatballs? Good question.
Go fine.
Honestly, dude, I have no fucking idea where these bananas I missed are. I feel like we were pretty thorough here. So. Fucking spamming my scanner like crazy.
You got this.
What am I missing? Six. This thing goes down there.
Should we teleport there? Should we teleport? A banana!
All right. I don't know, man. This fucking one.
Should we teleport there?
Game is OCD simulator? Yeah, a little bit. thought it might be down here, actually. That would be like a good hiding spot for it. What about you? Oh, yes. This just took me back up. Honestly, is there an NPC here that I can talk to? I feel like that's what it is.
You got this!
I'm just fucking going in circles, though. What you do is you look it up. Yeah, that's probably smart. Well, how do I get out of this area? Is this the one? Probably not. Well, maybe. No. Dude, we're never gonna find 64. Oh.
Focus. Piece of cake.
One hit.
Cool.
Why are you guys laughing? Am I breaking the game already? No, I'm just losing my mind trying to find all the fucking bananas. Where the fuck are these? Oh my god, so much bonus. Oh, we just got so much extra money. We should probably just go buy the Should we just go buy the banana gems, chat?
Should we teleport?
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Am I 100% in the game as a challenge, or am I enjoying it? Well, I mean, it's not really a challenge to 100% the game necessarily. But I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing it for now. I might change my mind with how... I feel like 100% in this is like a bit more of a pain in the ass compared to Odyssey was. Alright, well, we got a lot of money. On order. Oh, fuck.
we teleport?
Oh, it was just in the center here. Oh my gosh.
Here's a banana! Should we teleport there?
Guess we didn't climb on top of this thing. No, we did. Okay, now I'm just...
Should we teleport? Aha! A banana!
A banana! Okay, chat, I apologize in advance, but we're just gonna smash so we find a treasure chest for another banana map. Shouldn't take that long, right? Any banana maps? Any banana maps? Any banana maps? Any banana maps? Oh my fucking god. I hate this. Maybe I can go buy another one now. Can I not even get a map anymore?
Should we teleport?
It's horrible. Alright, maybe I can buy another one, hopefully. No, it's still on order, bro! What the fuck? I'm so mad. I mean, dude, I'm not getting any maps from these chests, though. Do you think because the shop doesn't have stock, I can't get it as a drop either? I don't know, man. Or maybe we didn't get all of them, did we? We're missing one. Mad Mixer's part. Okay, it's... Alright, we got this, chat. The numbers are so confusing as well, because like 73 is there, but then 74 is down there.
Should we teleport?
Yeah. Considering how often you want to use the Donkey Kong, like, Super Saiyan mode, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's a little repetitive. Okay, maybe there's something down here. I got the one that was up here. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know where this thing is. It could be fucking anywhere. Yeah, but 70, the numbers are weird, because like 74 is here, 73 is here, then there's not really anywhere else to go except... because we're missing 75. And like 76 was over here, maybe.
Should we teleport there?
Click, clack, smokestack. Honestly, that doesn't even help me.
Should we teleport?
This is where I needed to progress to.
We're almost to the top.
Wait, are you telling me that's the final banana? No fucking way. Are you telling me the final banana is... That is so stupid. So stupid. What? The fucking number system is so dumb. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, are we gonna get comfy level 6? Oh, come on.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. You ready?
No. I can't believe we collected all 79 fucking bananas, though. Jesus. That was a lot of bananas. Time to kill the boss in like 2 seconds. Stompin' clomper.
Let's knock it down again! Alright, down!
Woo! We got him! I feel like all the bosses have just been go into the super mode and just fucking hit them. thing I have those extra hearts. True. Like that Donkey Kong games are kind of difficult compared to Mario. Yeah, that's fair. I do wish.
I think I know why Void and his
I don't know,
crew
it's
are
like.
stealing the bananas. A fractone back there told me they're melting
I feel like they
down the
almost put
bananas
like
and
too many
using them for
collectibles in this game.
Apparently,
I'm not gonna lie.
machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last
Like in
banana
Super
from the
Mario
underground
Odyssey,
world.
I really,
Can't let them
I
do
didn't
that.
feel like how I'm currently feeling where, I don't know, you just, like getting everything in this game is a bit more of a slog than it was in like Super Mario Odyssey. Not to say that I'm not enjoying it, it's just I'm debating whether I want to like keep going for 100% or just like mainly just keep going with like the main story. Yeah, it's just like 79 bananas in that last level is fucking ridiculous. Holy. Like, let's see, how many are there here, I wonder? Oh, see, this is more my jam. Like, 9 fucking bananas. Yeah, that's chill. Nine so far.
It's our getaway.
Not sure what the best way to like destroy large chunks is. I guess transforming. Wait, I just fucking left? I didn't...
Let's do this.
That's awkward. If I roll, does that give me extra height? Can do the spin move. I don't think I unlocked the spin move, but I should probably do that. Oh, there was a...
That was close. Cool, actually. Yeah, we'll get the spin jump next. We should get that because it does seem pretty good. Did I make a penis? That was my that was my puzzle solution. All right, man. It just looked like one. Rockoid. What a challenge. Yeah, I know. What can I say? Hey, a banana!
Maybe one of these guys. This is kind of awkward. I need to get. How do I get out of here? Okay, there's one move. I feel like the numbers can be so misleading sometimes because I feel like I'm missing stuff. But what can I be missing? Maybe this guy? Magnet, I got it. Right, the mad mixer, of course. Hey. Sure. When you sit on a chair or bench? Health? Oh. One branch is snowy, the other is leafy. We are deeply curious about them both.
I wanted to go this way too.
I'm not sure if I want to go this way. I'm just looking for moons. Bananas. Whoa! Any bananas down here?
Phew!
You have the maxed out snow outfit? Do I? Oh, is that from the previous stage? Where's the last one? Oh, oh, shit, I see him.
Steady.
Yeah, good story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frankie just talks about how he's been chasing the bandit, the banana bandit the whole time. Woo! Yeah, you can get a lot of height. Because you can spin and then do the fist and then dodge out of the fist. Can you hold something in your hand? Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. So you can do... Yeah, the spin jump is... That's wild. And you can climb a lot of stuff, but... So you could spin jump, and then jump again, and then ground pound, and then dash out of it. Probably like max height.
Oh, we're going this way?
think I want to do... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do leafy. And I assume you can do both anyways. I don't know which one I want to do.
We're saved!
Does hitting actually... I don't know if hitting actually gives you more distance or not.
Wherever this goes, it's gonna be cold!
Incoming 100 bananas to collect. Yeah, I mean, even that tiny little area there had 9. It's crazy. I wonder how deep it goes, though. Made an Abyss monkey version.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
Prima marcia, per
Cool. Heads up! Here it is!
Morame, Gibrania Morieti, oh, Grata Morieti. Oh, Gibrania, Cerebiano. Oh, merits a torment, don't do much.
Oh, I actually am muted. You know, I thought I wasn't, but yeah, no, I am. I haven't really said that much, but I thought I could get across this, but this... I'm too fat. I'm not a zebra.
Should we teleport?
Thought I was locked in? No. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I don't want to really start doing this area. I'm pretty tired. We've been going for like 8.5 hours. It's been a fun stream, but I'm going to call it a night here. I'm gonna go get some dinner, chat. And yeah, tomorrow I think we'll continue this, and maybe we'll do a bit of Reforged as well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The Night Rain randomizer isn't really that much of a randomizer at the moment. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. It was fun doing some Donkey Kong today. Yeah, I definitely want to like finish this game. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to going 100% for the entire game. I feel like the problem is whenever I try to 100% stuff, I end up getting burned out by the end. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. Can happen, but we'll see. I mean, I might just like... I'll still try to collect stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about 100%ing everything necessarily. I don't know, there's just so many bananas to collect. We'll see, though. Honestly, what I want to see is... Apparently there's like a good amount of post-game content. Like after you beat the game, a lot of stuff unlocks, like in Super Mario Odyssey, so... If anything, I'd be more interested in doing that content, because I'm sure the post-game stuff is probably a decent bit more challenging.